Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. Just anything more to do? First, great. Oh, the game. Okay. I have mixed around with my filters because I was like, I need to make sure that there's no sunlight in. Yeah, I need to make sure. So, like for the summer, there's a minimum noises from outside because during the weekend, my neighbors are playing like loud music, and I don't want like copyrighted music to like get caught up in the background. And my room gets like really warm because I'm on the second floor, so I don't really have the possibility to close the window. Right, hopefully it'll be a bit better. I don't know. I didn't notice like after I did it that like sometimes when I talk very quiet, it does not pick up my voice. Right. Hopefully it'll be better when I fix so my my microphone can be closer to my face for my new. So I'm planning to have it set up when I rearrange. Oh, furnitures. There we go. There it happened that it didn't pick up when I was talking. Right. Hopefully it will just like make me have it to speak a bit louder. So hopefully it'll be beneficial for me to just like slide. But yeah, like I am very curious about how the game's gonna continue. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot that like they fell because I was about to blast music about my neighbors, but I couldn't get my speaker that's behind here, which is why here. Also, you can like see my screen right now. But yeah, that's why Mr. Bomb, Miss Bomb even have had a little nerve in, and also the Mimikyu. Pikachu's like completely gone, but they're still there, I promise. Well, it's not my heart, right? Let's continue, because we did come back to, what's it called? They fade away, but they also like destroyed. Okay, I feel like they. Hello?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness.
Okay.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
Here. We did get back here. Oh, look, it's an elevator. And they had like destroyed it before. Also, hopefully, the sound is okay. Because I think I boosted the volume a bit, but since I've heard a lot that like the sound is very quiet, hopefully it won't be like too quiet or loud compared to me.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
With
Word of
Otto.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Like I do remember the name, but I remember what he was doing before.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Tight.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Okay. Yes, Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck
I
alone.
like her outfit.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Oh, so she can
No
like
one's
catch us up and
surprised
about
she finds herself at the
why
mercy of
been
armies
happening.
and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Good question. Yes, I do not know.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Oh?
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade
Goes to
of
right,
spent beneath
Odin and the like.
boots.
Me?
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easy
And who is
target possessed
that?
of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of
Were
Wood,
they?
and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, there are 4 kingdoms.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Oh,
complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
well, that's nice.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Alright.
I suppose it
I
was
guess like they were lost
our
like.
resident historian.
Is she like the new
My favorite pupil.
like other?
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
I guess like this will also like let us see how the new hideaway looks. Come on. Run in here. Okay.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Okay.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said,
I really want to
my search for mention of the creature you encountered at
get
Drake's
put on an adventure so I can unlock Ramus.
access to the
Shall I
great
type?
libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Like,
I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
hey,
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
like I'm hearing.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the
Right,
noodle.
hey.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Would I? We've seen wine.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Eight.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Okay, I did notice one thing I had to do. There we go. White wine. And I should have drank before I went on the mic. Oh. Seems like my messing about with the filters at least how like made it like not pick up the water bottle sound that much. Okay. It's good. Yeah, I really want... Oh, do we have something new? Shouldn't be new. I was just like not exciting. Wait, those two. But yeah, I really want this one. I'm just like, should I get that one also? I don't think I like that one.
That's what I can.
Here, I'll keep the ones I have. I need to do my chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was
Oh?
like
But like,
Look at
I feel like it should be pretty obvious that like they've
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
taken it
Scarab
away.
did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
But also, I guess like it could just like be seen as this. He does look like he'd been in a war,
Worthy of a
so
letter.
just like it's a battle wound.
Just have Blackthorn make me a
Like how we have a little shop here. Like it's like a whole shopping district.
Do for you.
Now she's smoking.
Then.
Nothing
Come
okay.
again. Oh, don't.
What about
Not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What's saying Fordian, do you?
oh, this one's new and better. I do like how you like keep upgrading your weapon by like using your other weapon.
Did last
Let's
you a
get
good
that one. Nothing new here or here.
And
But can I
what do you want?
reinforce? No. Yeah.
Anything else?
We do have a new weapon, and that one looks quite cool. I feel like it's a bit like since the holster is red. What's this? Oh, is this my room? Look, what's this? Oh. Okay, so I guess I'll be able to like unlock stuff to have there. Why does it feel like the game is like now starting? Reading table. Okay. Oh, is he missing an eye now?
What does
I
Gav
like
have to
did
say?
not read that one. I'm sorry, but
Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
mine.
Each time I reach
So
for it,
like,
it's like something is holding me back.
oh,
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
oh, did he know?
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did.
Or maybe
It wasn't an
the type?
illusion.
He knew?
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I mean, he didn't he like Robert?
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
That glass looks so small in his hand. Ew. Oh. Looks cool.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Twins? Oh, the twins. Are the twins?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I'm just like, do I need to be closer so it doesn't like... Because I'm worried that it like won't pick up the first word that I'm saying. I feel like this is the closest I can be there.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
I'm
Very well.
more towards it. But then I'm gonna be like out of the camera angle. It would be really good if we had like my game on my other monitor.
Leave the rest.
Because I feel like I'm more looking towards like the chat is compared to like this one. Because I have one that way and one that way. Like so. With Otto. What can I speak with her about?
Something's happened to Martha.
Right, fine.
We need to speak with Otto.
More here. Oh. Okay, cool. But I can't go in here. Lovely, having a little balcony. I'm just like, I haven't unlocked any more princess, right? Now. I wonder if we can unlock more. I was thinking like since we like basically we can see this place, it would be fun if we like got an outfit that like reminds of Sid's outfit.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not
With
right.
Smartphone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since
Oh wait, was that
Empire's
the
been tightening its grip around the duchy's
innkeeper?
balls. They've struck everyone who's ever set eyes on a rug.
Or was it called like the town?
In there, traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor
I feel like
beggars,
I'm
meek enough
feel
to stay
shitty.
put.
Because like if I'm gonna do something with
Could see the way
air,
the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take
What's
bearers in.
with the
Now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire,
stream,
we could be next.
it would be weird if I was like here.
Already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, hopefully you still hear me okay. And I like too much of my words want to disappear. I didn't see new quest, but is it here or is it in? Oh, here we have wine. Okay, we'll go and take that one. I feel like, especially like since my friend told me, it's like it felt like there's a lot of this towards the end. I don't want to have like too much back. Not like that is before. Wait.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Twisty. I wonder like.
Damn blighted bilge.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like
Oh,
we
so
do in
it's
the
because
eighth
today
film,
light?
that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
What's pitch?
Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen.
Like a special kind of wood, or what's that wine to the lake?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Okay.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Let's do that for now. Like, where do I even need to go for the wine? Is that here, right? But is it here that I need to go? Okay, I'll first go to this one. Also, like, what if we can get here? Oh, what's it called? Oh my god. Let me just like a jumping from side.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Oh, but we should just. Oh, wait. That, you know? Another quick time. Okay. Did I like jump into an attack from that one?
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Right. Seems like that was the only thing we had anyway. I feel like it's fine. Yeah.
Well,
Luckily he was like at least close to the
Find is one way of putting it.
like way out, so I'll quickly be able to
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
nice.
Oh,
We are like will be able to get out quickly after.
the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Okay, nice. Got a lot of a look, more tank, but I think I switched. No, I switched out the defense, right? So I should be able to switch this. Nice. Okay, and then we'll go to.
What happened here?
Come on.
Oh.
We need to find the others.
Hello?
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physics.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh?
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something.
Oh?
He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
That like climb down feels so slow compared to in Rebirth. We could just like beat it down the others. Go here. Run around. I guess I need to run around. Oh, to be here. Oh. Oh yeah, I've forgotten how to use this one. Yeah, that one is not it. I'm not sure, like, if I prefer that one over Garuda. Yeah, I do like the range, because I feel like, because I do like to play, like, magic characters mostly. I feel like I'm, like, that's like one step closer to that. With the rest of the combat in the game, I don't know, I feel like it's the base. I'm like lost. I don't know the best way to get around here. But like, and then yeah, let's just travel back to that one, and we'll run out the other way. I guess like we just need to.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh yeah, I didn't like remember.
Oi, look sharp.
Which way I went for the last time. Yeah, like out of Ramu's attacks, I do think I prefer like this one. How come I can't like target that one? I think I do like a thunderstorm. Or maybe I don't. Maybe this one's better. This one's just like a AoE, so I like that. I don't even know how Ramu's like super one is. I don't think I paid attention much last time. Let's just do that. I don't think I need to do like one of those. It like kind of feels like a waste. Even though like maybe I won't fight anything until like they're off cooldown anyway. Yeah, let's go and check this one. Oh, I'm close, but I can't really do it. Huh? Oh, like that one.
Look, up ahead.
Oh, is that Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both.
But I mean, what do you like?
Rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Like, didn't they buy the berries?
Long enough for me to get away.
What does it matter if they helped them or not?
They may still be alive.
Or maybe like because he was like helping the ones that weren't hurt, and she helped them, right?
Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I like hear some loud bird outside. Yeah, but I don't think that will like effective.
There has only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
Wait, did we like accidentally target? That attack hits range, because I don't even know how I got like the chocobos in on these. There are more enemies here. Spider! I really wish though that one had like combos like Phoenix Shift had. Or maybe it's because like I've upgraded, I think I've upgraded Phoenix Shift. Hi. Let's see. Yeah, I have. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's like that's why I do prefer Phoenix Swift over the other ones. These compared to like this one, I feel like that one can be though really good against just like one. But also, like, I'm feeling against bosses. You might not have, like, the time to wait for it to, like, punch out. Maybe we'll find out here, in case
Are we too late?
there might be, like,
There must still be someone inside.
There wasn't. I was gonna say it might be some soldier.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, maybe.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
And
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
so those behind the black shield.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
They're also, like, hunched over here in my corner of the.
Have you no honor?
At least we do have my. Like this. Also. See that one? Hello, CC. Oh, never mind. We're just more. We'll do this one. Hopefully, there won't come another one. Seems like there won't.
Is that all of them?
That wind
I think so.
is a full power down. Oh no. Ability points.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I feel like personally, I'll probably just use the items that like the ones that I got last time. Like this one, it will reduce the cooldown of like these attacks. This one I don't care about. Aerial blast out, I do. Oh, did he?
Found her.
The abbot.
But since you were talking about like burn, we can see that those two have like turned into stone. So
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
but we're here.
And tell her This wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
No.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
Like.
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
A lot of kill from that one. Okay, so I don't need to like go back. Bushes are too strong. Oh wait, maybe just sort of behind. There. Item. I feel like the like peaceful music, but like still pretty. Oops. There. So like unfitting after the bears are just like away. I have like this music. I need to go up. I really wish you could like run through the water because it doesn't look like that deep. Or at very least like that you could swim. Look. Oh? I was gonna say like, is this new? Or I can see. Okay. I didn't know there was bounties for things. Notorious marks. Okay.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom. Where the frick did it go?
I failed.
What was that? What was that? Was it a doom or what was that? I didn't expect it to deal that much damage. But I feel like I need to fight that one, right? Maybe I don't. Oh. Okay, melee. There we go. I think that also stopped it. But do I have like time? Oh, time. Is this one I wanted to do? Iwaga. Also like a Quake. Naga. Oh. I would like to stagger, please. Thank you. Okay, but the problem was that I didn't stagger it fast enough last time. Let's also do this one because I am scared that we're not going to. Okay. I don't know how much time I have to do that before that will happen. Okay, I was like a bit worried, but I did see like that it made that circle, so maybe I just also had to like run out of that one. Got a lot of money there.
You didn't see that coming.
I get.
That must be the bridge.
Oh, so I don't have to like cross.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Honestly though, from that battle, I do think I like... Is it this one? No, this one a bit more, because like it was really good when they got like stuck in it. Or maybe I'll like keep going.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now,
Which woman?
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably
Oh, like
veterans. If those
mother,
Imperials think they can
right?
come in here again and threaten my people,
Elementary.
they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I was like paying attention to what I was hearing outside, which is like why I didn't pay attention to what we were talking about. I think it's just like I thought it was like my neighbors were doing these lines. Yes, you see. Although I see.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course
Yeah.
you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the
Ooh.
like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Ew. Air.
All right.
There's a
Do we have any more?
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Lovely.
I'm sure I will.
I love how they have like each chocobo protecting them.
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay. Prioritize the one. And also see if there's anything else. No. Here. But yeah, since I haven't talked already, my assignment went well, I think. Honestly, like every time we turn in an assignment, I'm just like, I don't know if it went well or not. There. Look, we can get it. There. So I guess I'll find out when I get them back by night. I guess you can only have. Okay. Sorry, but yeah, like I honestly, because of like my John, I'm very tired. When I woke up, I was like half awake when I went down to like my breakfast. Wait, I did also like annoy me to like wake up a bit earlier today than what I have, because when I did my assignment, I woke up like 1, and I was like up to 3. Wait, yeah, like now I will have one more course before my break starts. And I'm very excited for it. Because I'll be able to stream a lot more. Get over here. But yeah, like I'm so confused over how the course will. Oh, I don't think my last word could be that there, but how it will be is we have.
Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
But yeah, like I do know, like we're gonna have like a wine. What's it called? Wine presentation and a wine writing assignment for this new course. But oh darn. Where we only have like 2.5 a week that the course is gonna be. So it's like, what are we gonna have like time to do during that time? Where I feel like one presentation or one writing assignment would be enough, right? But apparently they course. Sure. Oh darn. Right, this is not a new one. I shouldn't be like too surprised for this one. Oh, we can play this one for days. That's nice, just like a very strong hit. But yeah. So yeah, like I guess I'll see how much free time I'll have during that course. Hopefully, like it starts tomorrow, so I guess I'll find out then. But hopefully, what I'm hoping for is that we still get what's it called? We still get the writing assignment at the start. So, like, I don't have it for like 3 days to do it at the end. Because if I could just like do it in my own pace whenever I wanted to, that would be so much nicer. Here, I do know there was like another one where we had like a big writing assignment and then like had an individual one. I think that one we got them from the start, which was really nice. Except that like we didn't have like the lecture about the individual one until like the end. Here. But yeah. So
these chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Here. Are these the ones? Hey.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Yeah, like I hope they want to be like, because it sounds a lot more stressful than
Not around here, they weren't.
fight.
And why's that?
I hope that it just like sounds a lot more stressful than what it actually will be.
You hurt her,
Here.
and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
I do know the presentation is in a group.
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Imagine I like decided to only use magic to find something. Wait. for sure would want to use it. I just don't think it's very good. Oh my god. It's this one. Oh, dying. Anyone else alive? Alright, we can just like this one without any worrying about like anyone else. Oh, he's like thinking what I am about that one. But yeah, I do feel like the difference in like the big and small ones are like so big. Like this one takes so much longer to kill compared to other ones. So this one also. That one took long to like. So maybe I'll switch someone out. I think that one's good for like when you got someone. I wish like that one with air. What's it called? That it would deal damage. Because I think it doesn't. I think like you just fly up into there. If like they're bigger and you just pull the small ones towards you. So if I accidentally start to spam it, I literally won't do too much, I think. Could be wrong, but I haven't seen any damage show up when I use it, so imagine this is my old bow.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It like reunites with all of his old animals.
Ambrosia.
Like it must have been like so long. That really gotta be old.
You survived.
How long did he survive? Or like live, right?
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Also,
the whole flock made it through unscathed.
yes, I don't know how they survived my Phoenix name.
Not only that.
Yeah, like after the stream, I really want to go and get some like, because I was planning to do it yesterday, but I didn't. And I was like, the day when I was like gotten ready, I might as well then go.
Never stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. But yeah, like today probably will be like a bit of a tired.
Matter who you are.
Air.
Right by me.
Yes. Like I said, I did first myself. Wake up early.
What is it, girl?
Air.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh,
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
lovely. I love that.
Well, bugger me if this isn't
Will I be able to like run around and
The lads
everything?
down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh. Wow. Love how I don't know. With these 30 ways. Hair. Okay, she. Hair.
Does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Got a light.
You scraps leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh,
Yeah, like I also like
of course.
one of us to like
Earned
find
her right to happiness and more besides.
the bounty
Don't
ones.
you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
That really shows like the difference
Good luck to the both
that they're like meeting you with. You're better or not.
You take care of your flock for now.
But like since the girl was like, oh, it was my scalpel, did they just like cut it out? Or they like, or I guess like it hurt. Because I was like thinking they like burned it away. Air, because it did look like air. It did look like air, like a burn wound. Unlock. Very free. Oh.
Let's go.
Woohoo! Look, also got wine. At least like that will like make it run around. I can't like find any. No. There's gonna be like maybe I can find my air. It's raining. Oh, like a air more. I can't run through the water. Maybe like if I could run and find more bounties. Where do we even find like the bounties? Just I didn't even like know there was one for it. Like, okay. Go back to here.
Where's Gav?
Do I get to meet him again?
I hear there's trouble.
I'm just like, I wonder if there's like print transfer. Okay, let's buy one. I'm just gonna go for like the not normal wines. Here. Gonna be like the most doing all out. Whatever the world is called.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Did you really enjoy how I don't have to worry much?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy
About
the Dominion after the
air.
fall of Drake's Head?
My ball
And
being
how
picked up.
pissed off all the other nations were that
I don't know if you'll
they
like
didn't
West
think
that
it
much
was
anyway, but O'Torn is like one of the
Half a
mother
century of
crystals.
independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place,
Kupka, the Titan Barrow.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High
What I mean,
Houses, the trade magnate.
that's like what I mean. Sometimes like when you do talk, it does not get. You really have to be about like speaking a bit louder.
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
But yeah, I think I only said like he said.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world.
Hey,
It was his
you know I got like an eyelash in my eye when I made my makeup. I don't know if that's what I'm feeling right now, because I feel like I have something in this eye. It was that I had it in. Hair. But yeah. Hopefully it'll like wash itself out. Oh? Is that like a quick word or a bounty? The handboard. I guess the handboard will be like the bounties. I know what the rest will be.
What are we waiting for indeed?
Right. Is that a quite?
You think it's alright to touch him?
And you're right.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
So, will it be?
No?
Anything else?
Get down there. What do we? Like 8? Oh. What will do? Oh. Or down is 6. Oh. Hello.
See, I am
was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the
Very
old
pretty
hideaway
here.
still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Okay.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel?
Like my
It's finally the day.
finger has some like glitter on it from me rubbing my eye. Do that to a priority for now. I don't know if it's like in here. I think it's in here.
It's not.
Or that one's painting. Air. There's something else? No, what's the right? Like a little mandragora or something. Sometimes I am really like I really wanted to play 14 again because I'm just thinking about how cute Vine is. Like the mandragoras in that game is so cute. Oh, like I didn't get cut out. Do I have to be closer? Maybe. You're laughing cute.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, I thought it was back in day.
Seemed a kindly soul.
Alright.
If a little.
Do we see his uncle before? Or no? Hello?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I did notice now that like because of the fixed thing, it doesn't notice as much if like they or like accidentally hits the microphone, but that's good because I always felt so bad when I saw like that pick up and it's like it was really loud before. So hopefully you don't get to hear that anymore.
Backyard. For your service.
What's this? Was it out? Right.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apples.
No.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Everyone knows
Glad to see
Martel.
someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard
feel like
work
that's
didn't go away. waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see.
Like, why did we need to take Sid's name? Can't you just go by Clive and be like, oh, I'm Clive? Or is it like, in case someone knows? Like, since he was like a royalty, right? Here.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied
Yeah,
like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel.
It would be better just like as soon as I can have like my mic here, or like closer to my mouth.
She put everything
Because now
into
it's
her
like
work.
a bar
She wasn't
and
gonna rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thanks.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
it's like the thing at the bottom, like or something. I guess like those things are just like stuff that will be in the bottom of, or not the bottom, in my room, in the like wall. Guys. Okay. There's nothing more here, right? No. But can I just like go to the world map from here? Oh. Okay. Then I can just like go, you know, instead of having to run to the end train. Because I feel like that's a bit of a like. If I'm not gonna do anything else, I might as well go there right now.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Or was it like the ones like captured? Okay. I think it's the ones that captured her before.
For what?
Yeah. Or is it just like where she came from?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Okay, I think I see some wasp.
How far do you think your mother's reach
They-
extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
I can kill my job out.
There are still many settlements between here and Porter's Over. We visit as many as we can, hear their stories. Starting in the village of Amber.
Just that one. I do still think like that one I do really enjoy because it's like all around. Right? With the race. I feel like I do like what's it called? The one for the REUPLOAD because it like lasts a bit longer. I think I like Aramus Delete just because it has like it's just like so like okay, so now I know that my gear works for dogs barking. I can't change because it didn't sound very loud right now. Okay, they did work a bit louder now. Or maybe. Just do this one. I don't think they're like there. Right, wait. I should like drag them into the tornado. But I don't think it like moves towards enemies. Oh, it's there. Oh. Is this just like an enemy or sorry. There we go. I don't know. It's like it doesn't seem like it can be staggered, so I thought it would be like oh. And maybe it like just like half health. Maybe. Oh, high up can I go? There. That one. Go here. I didn't even realize I was like so close. Where I needed to be.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I do wonder if like they are saying that it's the bear's fault for they like
Shields having a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you can take on the Empire.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
You're right. Night towers. Isn't, oh wait.
Welcome,
Oh, is Elixir like limit break? Oh my god, this needs to that one. Wait, but that one's like quite good. But I don't think I'll buy them unless I like. Now I'm about to fight like a boss. Is sure like full health could be really good.
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us?
Or like
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I don't know. I was thinking like it's like that. I think it like looks like they burned it.
Greetings,
friend. They burned go away.
I know that.
Or if that's what they call it, firebrand.
Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier. Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh
I mean,
master.
it's kind of.
Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Both Tosi's great. I mean, it's going good. It's morning for me though, or like day. Going good for you too. Also, I like heard like my neighbors like make a lot of noise. That's why I was like looking at my mic. I don't think anything got picked up, which is good. Light, air. I was like really surprised. Really seems like the small change I did in my filters really like helped out. Even though, like I said, they negative light air, like sometimes it doesn't pick up my voice. But air, hopefully, fingers crossed. But like the air. Oh. It
What do you think is waking me?
won't take up too much noise, so probably will like be during the summer. I don't know. The kill one of the like the right? why I felt like they were dead. Oh, that's tight. Oh. Hey, bounce. Awesome. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you just want to chill out. I think it's Susie's. If you want to like, I'm just gonna like bother you. I'm just like in case you didn't hear me. An enemy. What's this thing? Oh, a child. Cool. It's like, is it like an... No, I thought I... It was it here? It was here. Punched? I don't do that one. I don't think I'll use it. It's probably
More of my mother's men.
hopefully. I think that was only mage. Oops. Air. Like, I feel like I underestimate that one sometimes. Do I need to go? I wonder, because I do think I'll get more on my team. I do wonder when I'll get like another character. Oh. Like, I don't want to waste the last one now in case because another fight. I still like wonder if we're gonna like fight. That sounds a bit weird, but like fight Mom. There's been a lot of talk about her, like she doesn't seem like a or there or no, it's actually. Oh, I know at least like a big AoE at least. Or maybe it will be like as a big card, and that's like, I don't know, you start like she like the base, like she would use the recipe.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Did someone like thrown out or fall out?
were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a
This
true
one?
shield of Rosaria.
Maybe I should like try to get to that wine. Feel like an AoE. Thought it was only wine. It is wine. Okay. Yeah, that one like pretty much like took away the damage they did with the mix up. I just like worried there would like come more enemies like last time by the chapel. But luckily they didn't. Are we gonna be the one interrogating now?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Is it the Guardians?
Then we hurry.
Is it the Guardian of the Flames that were awaiting for us, or are they calling us the Guardian of the Flames? No?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my. I was gonna be like, what are we gonna see? But already saw like a brand aid.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Here.
Yes.
hope we get like.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Wait.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Wait there. Because I feel like we haven't fought anyone that was like a Benedictine for a while.
They're approaching
And
the bridge.
like sure we did fight a dragon.
Cross over to Rosalith.
I feel like that like didn't feel like as big of a boss as Benedicta were so early. Please.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I do wonder if like we get up on the truck about how would it feel like when we find an enemy. Yeah, let's do this. That one for sure is like nice against one enemy. You can pretty much like make them unable to fight. Which is like one, doing it on one. Right here. I think we should like do more, like stagger the larger enemies. But I guess it would be like too overpowered if we did. Okay. Turn back out. Little like crab. Okay. Is there one more, or was this the only one? Only one. Okay.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
Oh?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh, that's not the main gate, guys. Enemies here. It's too tight. Last one. Or I can do the chocobo here at least. But I feel like it's like a bit unnecessary since it's not like that much, I think. For this one. Oh. Oh, I guess a wolf kill. I was like, what's one? Separate. I thought it was like a wasp. Something. Because yeah, like I still try to like fight every enemy, just like I don't get to a point
That's
of like
the main gate.
a
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
where like I'm super under level. I might as well like check out here. And I had to like buff it. Nothing there. Just like in case of rice. Where's the chocobo? Did it disappear? Oh?
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
Away with you, filth!
back to your sties.
Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Is it now we're gonna go back to the gate?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly
Or
speaking,
maybe the
no.
boat?
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Yeah, I was gonna be like if there's
We'll find our
a
way into the city there.
what's it called?
If you're
Tunnels?
sure.
I don't think it's gonna be the water.
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's
Feel like
safe?
easier. Air. There's gonna be
As
like
long as it is abandoned.
air at the very least, like we should be able to. Okay. It's abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a
Eh.
single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh, we can open the gate. Yeah.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah. Chain. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I really wish you could like a jump over. That. I guess. No. We're gonna see like enemies, right?
Oi! Visitors!
Okay. Good hurdy.
We'll show ourselves out.
Oh. But like for white. Why did he have like bead eyes? I feel like they were like just save themselves if they didn't.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
With the uncle?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh wait, is it like the guy with the axe from the start?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Hooray! An old friend!
We can speak inside.
Maybe he'll like show us the way to the tunnel.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Oh yeah, also like now, since they're like adopting of the Phoenix.
I was hoping you'd
I'm
say
just
that.
at the rags like they don't know about it, but
Very well.
at that point it's not really a blessing anymore,
If that is
since
your
he can
wish,
control fire
I will
anyway.
be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Oh.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Duke's son.
You are welcome to what little we have
doesn't
managed to
seem...
salvage.
Oh. Like we have anything new? One?
Of course, my lord.
Human team. Been dealing with that me. I wonder for sure it's like a better, but I don't know if I would switch it out. Anything that I have.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Well, like, can we just put an end to it right here? Remember... I'll have him in my team now. Look. Also, he's a gaze. Okay.
We'll keep them from May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
What about blessing of it?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look, it's not like... Okay. I was gonna be like, I feel like it's not like that much. Okay? Please.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh?
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh.
Then come!
I will.
Along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
No, we didn't have that one. Here. So we do kind of need to go for it.
These our swords, we swear.
Forgot. Yeah. I do like the animation from fighting. Where because it's like very satisfying to Fine. Did I recall? Like Phoenix shift and the like animations that come with that. More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Small ones. I wanna kill them. Oh. Me. Oh, I know it's gonna be a dragoon.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire
Oh my,
need
this is making a lot of noise. Ew. Okay, just okay. Either I don't really know what they. What to call the second thing of that one dice. Maybe just like a second damage. Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh. Wait. Good die. Like
So wait. There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Ooh. Oh.
We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
It's like you want to, yes. Okay. As long as like they are, that's gonna be like as long as they don't jump to let me, it should be fine. Oh my god. Well, that's not great. Holiday. Air. Well, the wrong one. This one we can use though. Air. Oh. I didn't expect it to kill him. Right. Air. Well, I do like having 3 icons. Air.
I don't see any more.
I do get a bit confused sometimes over which one I'm buying.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may,
it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay, that's gonna be like the Veil of Life. Then I thought I would like stop right before.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I
Like, how do they...
wrongdoer.
Why do you think they...
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Like, his mom was the one that like took him into the like...
Where your loyalties lie.
Hello? The Empire's army.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
I do wonder, like, sometimes why it's just like, I think that I've stopped talking.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Like, it's like I get caught in the... Or like, it decides to close off the microphone. I don't think I'm like talking that much slower those times. Yeah.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
We're gonna fight him?
Surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
I was like, why is this worried? We can fight.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil
the unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy
What's
charge
going on?
once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Yeah, like I really do want to know why.
What? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her
You betrayed it, like a
For better or
the
worse,
Phoenix Kingdom,
I've been charged
or
with governing this town.
for the
Thus
Empire.
must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry
Let me be
band of
freaking close to the mic so I don't get
So he's told us.
quieted.
I've risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always
Does
such
he
a
know
good
about Sid?
boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I like his uncle. It's funny.
This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Well, it does.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Oh,
had become
nice, like
a monster.
Here.
Jill.
I feel like I should just not all, but like I was like, should she not want to do it like revenge?
Do you understand?
Monster. Yeah. What I think I was gonna say.
Choose a different path, a better
Like
path.
I really think she, especially she, like reminds me a lot of like
to live on my own terms.
a human from
Before I can do that,
14.
I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait. Oh. Am I apparently here? Wait. Okay. I guess we can only go back. Well, like, hopefully that will be better if I have it just like beat. But I don't know if I'm like under it, if it like is good or not.
Awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Here.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Go and get this.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
I really don't know if like part of my word that I presented it when I say
From
something
sweet
longer.
roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're
Worm?
made of sternness.
Oh my god. Worm.
One of these recipes.
I don't think like that's the problem then.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Is it gonna be like the only one? Or I can't even go there. Another one. Let's go and get that one. I don't like do at the same place and I done one at a time.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
neat.
What'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I guess we can do that before we go then. Yeah, but I do want to talk to...
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Ooh.
Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Say the Wizard of Dangerous renown. Is it just so that I can peek them? Or will it
You
cost?
earned this.
Okay.
Here you are. You earned this.
I can't see what I...
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Quick look.
I do want to see her. Is Nectar the one that like keeps track on the huntings?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
The Moogle is so cute in this game. I can't get over it.
Right. Well, leaving your Mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Do we? If we do have something more, love Dave. Or we could do that one. Or do I need to remember where? Or all the like. Or like maybe have a mark where there's a
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
It's nothing, it's stupid.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
No, those black. They love it. They 5 or 6 stories.
Karen and I have an arrangement.
Videos.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right.
He's like always in a mood. I'll be a bit nicer after this. Oh, quest.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Oh,
to hear it.
I see.
First things
I might
first,
have to like look into
speak to Karen.
The filter just to fix so like it hopefully opens up a bit faster. Is yeah, it's quite annoying when it's not get what I'm saying.
That monster's
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. You said you need to go back to the hunt board. I guess we might as well begin. The only thing I'm worried about if I do tag trace is that I won't be able to go for the quiz. It's a new. Okay. Okay, so tunes.
How did we never hear about
I don't need to like.
Guardians of the Flame?
Same way you never heard about. As I expect.
I don't need to like. Okay, I guess it's just I can go into it. But I guess I need to like find it on my own. I'm going hunt. Right. Okay. Wait, I just need to like which parts do I in? Because we might as well go for the other one if we go here. Okay, so what I mean are in the ahead with air. Where is it? Is it like somewhere? Just like try to go here because I like since this one's B, no C, and that one's B. I feel like it's better to do the other one first. But I'm also like, what if I haven't unlocked it? Where it's surprised. Because now here, clear view. I guess we'll just like run around here. Fine, that's fine.
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
I don't know what it was.
Come on.
Maybe it's like here.
Run like the wind.
Delicious. spiders. This is a break. It was like the called. A castle for some reason. I don't remember what it was called though. This was like the fallen angel, right? The Wyvern was in. That one was Griffin. Oh, is that it? Haruna. Okay. I was like, do I need to do anything?
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Not that I like to do anything. I don't know how I parried it, but I don't know how. Okay. I don't like that I have to like interrupt it to like or to do that. I do like that this has like a little bit of range. Or I don't like have to think about getting close. Since like I said, it was like a bit slow. Or it's nice to know that I can be like a bit far away. But I not do it. Ouch. Yeah, like that's what I don't like with Ramu's circle type. It's like especially against enemies like this. Because like it's gonna be like a bit hard to what's it called? Like charge out. Like just I feel like it's kind of like a time to get close to me before I like fix air, which is like why I don't know what I think about Ramu.
Rest well.
Well, now this one's gone, so we can then go to Okay, so like since we are like at A level compared to fight, we can fight when we're like at new parts. Like now we're just like
Run like the
for
wind.
an enemy. Did we hear like a bit hidden? Or am I running away? Oh. Away? Wait, to the wrong place. I like thought I was like running back to where I came from. Though, like the other one we did like quite far away. We'll do that with it. We're dying, there's a lot of check here before we cross the bridge. Yes, I would guess we have the bridge right. Okay, maybe it's like here. Use a sprint. And then I do it anyway. I like it. Wait, I'm running back now. Yeah, now I'm running back. Because it said like that teleportation zone, right?
Careful.
Or maybe it's like actually like in here. If I can go in. No. It's like this. Maybe we'll try like just like until we play harder. Okay. I was like a bit worried that I would like get stuck in like not that it would be like hard to I fight when it yeah, like it doesn't seem to be anything on this. There wasn't like too much. What did it say that I like them to do? Show up? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Because it was like this. I can't see. I wish you could like see them here. Honestly, like this place was a lot smaller than what I. So I'm gonna go up here and like that. I can't see anything. Buddy? No. Yeah, or could it be? Okay, I will try to go back. Because we're also like looking for like Hunter. Maybe he's at the gate. Like there's something I can't do and they. No. I like no seems to be. And I can't like in this here. Okay, let's go back to the high. Check where it's supposed to be. Actually, I might as well go here then. Just if I finish the quest, I might as well like go back with the quest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Ridges would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Let me go here. There's no. Fine. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
After what transpired, Mr. Martha thought I'd be daft to stay. you go causing any trouble.
And can I...
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No.
Come on.
I was gonna see though, like I feel like it's not that big of a difference. Unlike just running alone. Or maybe it just like it doesn't feel that much better when you're on the mount, but it'll go fast. Yes. Yeah, I feel like when I'm sprinting, nice, compared to these.
Scorpions.
It's just going in. They were like a lot more tankier than what I thought it would be. Last one.
I better get this back to Yvonne before
Yeah,
it's bad.
Is it right?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I mean, it was him who like said specifically monster. That does not look very good.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
But it looks nice. Maybe it's the poison that like makes it turn purple.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Great. Now let me go and check the board again. No, I didn't have the fence when I took away. But then if I can get one that like makes potions heal more, it would be great.
Typical nobles.
Okay. So. Lights. There. Wait, see here. Yeah, while passing along the trail from Lost Wing to remains one of ours and Blast Wind. So it seems like the trail from maybe it was like on the path towards where I went. If you go back, like maybe we feel like you find a way here. It looks like we have something that's not stored here. Well, let's try to go towards. Should have paid more attention, but like I wish I could see this map while I was still there. In the, because like it feels like it's a bit weird to see. It's like yeah. It does seem like a trail. Right. We spin. Right. I don't know if we have it. I feel like we can fight. There. Wait. The chocobo? I feel like it would be very flattable. And mounting like in revive. Yeah, let's see. No. Wait, hold on. I need to blow my nose. I felt here. Oh, I will make for bait. There we go. They will swing. Like I do know I'm at the wrong path now. I just wanted to check this was like relatively close. And also rough. And I can't. No. I'm just thinking like, because these are like places that closest here. Where they said it would be. Please.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh. Here, right? I would guess it's like not up here as well. In there for sure, like they small circle look like something where you could eat some. But I guess this wouldn't be surprised if like a hunt comes here later. Yeah, like let's try to go there. I will try to find that place where I haven't been, it seems.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Like the general level here is more, would make more sense.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's try, but since it said something about like a trail, that's why I'm like, maybe I need to go here. I feel like here. Like a new place, but it doesn't seem have it there enemy. I do have it.
Thanks,
just out. Okay. Okay. The material here, which would be much better if I had stuff I could make, but I don't. Wait, maybe it'll be good when I do. I guess we'll try to go back towards Lost Women and see if we can find the trail. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I was. Okay. Trail. It's not by the place it said it would. I'll go for it. No. Even going to the water.
Back to the stables, go.
Oh. Am I like in Lost? Okay. Oh. Maybe it was the river gate. It's like here. I didn't pay attention to exactly the name. I knew of that one place. But I didn't know there was another one. I didn't really pay attention to like a river one. No, that's not. Where did it here? I would guess like it is here then. Unless there's a third one. But that would be silly if it did. I don't know, I was gonna say like wouldn't it, but I was like I didn't get it out, so I can't see that again. Here. Yeah. We'll just follow the trail. Again. A scorpion. But it's still like a bit like. I guess like there we went in and then we came out at the other side and we fought Garuda.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Did we see?
Be safe.
Or like I'm a bit worried since it's like rank B.
The other work will have to wait.
We're so good out. Maybe it was just like I think they stack strong. Or like they do my type. I need to like hit it or is it go? Let's throw a tornado in. Or like at least heal us, so you know it's no. And then after
Nice try.
Fine. Close. I probably should have done limit break when I staggered one time. I did it next time, and maybe would have like been able to do it another time when I call. Now when I done a stagger this time. I'm surprised I'm like need to heal more now. Maybe I've like gotten better, like watch me like how to eat things. Like that I have gotten better at avoiding. I like don't take as much damage. Or maybe it's just that I can kill them faster with what are they called? With a like super attack.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
Right.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Like I said, it's not over. So I need to go there and give him it myself.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. Let it go, Clive. Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
joking.
I don't know if she was happy or outside.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
Wow.
Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Nice.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting.
I wonder would they like call them Cursebreaker? Maybe because like call the barrier a curse? Or is it like the curse from being a barrier?
If there was a better
And
one
they're
out there,
breaking that curse?
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Alright. Well. Ooh. Cool. Can we make it? Oh. Okay.
What do you need? What do you want?
I do need it for a...
And how am I meant to do that then? And?
I need to find it from items. But I think that's makes sense then that I like need. What was it I got here? I don't know. I'm sure it's like a dot on whatever is new in there. Because I don't know if it's just the weapons or no. Yeah, like I'm just wondering if there's something more here. Or to be fair, we did have a dragon tooth. Where was it? Broken Hill. The top of the hill. Decent to eat. Okay. Let's check it out, but I first want to check here. I do think we can get the last outer smart.
You earned this.
Thanks. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, let's do a double check. Okay. Because I remembered I can't see the on map, so Broken Hill. Okay, well it did say adjacent to Eastwood, so okay, is it like here then? Maybe? The one we saw before? I was thinking now, because I got a notification from someone else that they went live. I was like, maybe for the summer, I should like try to post on more like Instagram and Twitter when I'm live. Just to like get that into a habit, because I'm so used to like just going live here. But also like because I don't really have any followers on those medias, it's maybe if I like do more live. People will know to follow if they want to know. Here. Is that it? Hello. Luckily. Okay. Let's just do this. Maybe I should have done like the heat wave before. And then we'll do this one just to heal a bit with me. Oh, I didn't realize it would like shoot more than mine. Yeah, like, sure. Was that? She healed me? I do have a promise attack. One save. Oh, I can do another limit break. Oh, what the fuck? Fine. How much health did I have? Go. I'm just like, it's another combo to do like while limit break. Weird. Oh my god. Divine burns, I'm not very good at fighting. For sure, from like what I talked to. Let's do... Okay. I need the last. I've gotten quite a lot of ability points.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
But I don't think I got any items I needed for the armor. Either way, we're still going back here.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive,
Which monster?
what do you want?
I'm just gonna double check if I did it. I think they...
Fine.
Here, I do like... Oh, the wolf?
Is it business or pleasure?
What about first magic bee? Oh, I do kind of like the spaghetti. Is that like makes it easier for me to do like the magic? Because I talk about how I like magic. I probably will have that instead of the healing. Oh, really good. But I don't know if it's like enough to be worth it. Oh, yeah. My neighbor's talking. Yeah. Which one should I switch out? Yeah, I did say this one. Oh, if I was like a lot better watching, that would be so good. But fine. That one for sure is just like personal preference. I guess we could also like go for a oh, we have it already unlocked. I guess we could. We can. I could have saved for like one of these. I guess like if I do upgrade one, I'll do this one first. Yeah.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more here. Right? No. Then we'll progress.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you
Oops.
back. I'll be
Oh,
here
whatever.
waiting.
Here. I don't know if I have anything unlocked anymore.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the
How we're getting like
to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron
history
Kingdom
lesson.
is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
I'm just
Sacked
like
the capital, killed
because I'm seeing like the crystal we
and
saw
captured the women, including Jill.
would have
I'd say
been
you'd
the
be
one for.
forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Now it stopped me. But yeah, like would have been for Phoenix. So,
To destroy the Mother Crystal.
but they're like taken captive of the crystal now.
Thank you all the same.
But then it's not.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I didn't. But do they not have a dominant then? Since they like used Jill before.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No.
I thought she wouldn't reply for me, so I was like, okay.
The leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. The time to destroy another crystal.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
It's time.
There she is.
Oh,
the
hey.
Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh, is it like, it looks like, oh, kind of?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Good night. Okay.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Pretty cool here.
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
Oh, looks like obsidian.
For 30
like,
years, this
it looks so
rock was
dark.
my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Okay, there's like a lot more than what I find. Well, you can't like see me run around with that. Magic.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Just like you're fine. That's like, is my neighbors playing loud music? I just like think I heard a loud bass. Oh, what the freak thing? A minotaur? Or giants? quite high level though compared to name. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's like when I leveled that up. Here, like my hair. Let me pick up another bar. The only question is like, will it take longer to like fill it up then? But it's like still will be worth it. Because it'll like let me use it more. With that, I can like understand it being like good to go for the one that like hair. Because it makes it really good filled up quickly. Okay. Yeah. I do like the hunt. Just like finding those enemies just out and about. And that is my. Oh. That one, right? A real blood. Instead of that, like a Ramus one is like still very strong. So I feel like fine. Even though like it's like a I didn't use my charged magic once though, so maybe I don't need to like have it. I do get find one for Ramu later. Is this gonna be like a malware or something?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Hello.
It's turned.
What a surprise.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Is it the same one he fought before?
Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his way?
Believe me.
Oh darn, maybe we should have like gone that way.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Darn. But it was fine. Right. Am I too far away? Right. Three. Two. Let's do light. I feel like I do want to like keep a little bit of distance for this one. Or it's right. Or fine. Once again, I like to jump straight into it. Okay. Can I not stagger too? forgot. Okay, yeah, because it was like during fight. Oh, going. Wait. Wait. We get it half staggered. Okay. Fine. And then I'm too far away again. There we go. At least I got it. Maybe the judgment fall. I don't know if you like saw, but I was just spamming it. And get together with this one, just like try to get as much of back time. Do this one. Hopefully that will also be good for the killing. Fine. Okay, we should start then now. I don't know if we'll kill it this time. No. Gotta be a little. Oh. Fine. Close. Very close. I thought it would die before. Yeah, I would be so upset if I like lost. Even though it would be like because of my fault. Build. Because I was like so close. Or would have been so close. I was so close to dying.
Yes.
But it didn't.
It's like a furnace in here.
Oh.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
In. Wait. Not even me to do that. We'll just try. I'll probably get anyway. don't know, I feel like it still felt like it took quite some time to put down.
Nice try.
To kill them for dying. I do like that since get a lot of that. For like limits at least. Very staggered. I do for sure hear that someone's like playing a really loud music. But I feel like I only hear the bass, right? Go for the full stagger. Is just like I feel like it would have been a waste, like what the day was it called? The talent. It's almost like very easy to stagger. Which like the other tyrants I played. Right now, I don't hear anyways. I do wonder like where it came from. It could have been a car. Yeah. You know, some live music in their cars. We're gonna be able to get them through here. Like, oh. But like, is she gonna be able to come by?
Let's not do that again.
But how are we gonna get out if we are not gonna do that again?
But in numbers like these.
I wish we could see my bomb, but it's behind the chair right now. Okay. But darn, is it not load? Yes, and so did I. Okay. Okay. Wait.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay. Okay. I think
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Wait a second. Is it gonna be like another dragon here?
What the hell is that?
It's a red moose.
I have absolutely
Oh.
no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh my god, freaking leave. Oh my god, the freaking slimes are so in this one. Why do? Oh my god, it's like crazy. It's jumping around. Oh, I didn't do that. But I did my wave. Probably should have like don't let me break before. Another one. Are you better? Or where's the right way? I don't even have. Oh, fine. That was not what I wanted to do. Like, good. I was like, which one was they? That's how you do it. And here we're gonna fight something, I guess. Please. Okay. It felt like I need to fight something.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Oh, I was like dealing my money. Fine. I like how that one's still like dealing damage. God. think I haven't. I just cigar.
What's it doing?
I'm just like save the damage.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I was like him on the say dragon did. I did want to do next one. The Jersmo works also. Not really midway. Right.
Farewell.
Oh. I didn't realize it was like that low. Yeah, like I do notice when I fight, I do get very like, I just focus on what I'm doing rather than like the health. And if you do look at the fight, it's more for the stagger. But I feel like that's good because when I do think about the health, and I was like, oh, he has a little health. I can just like, wait, I actually end up taking a lot of damage.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Right.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah, I do think that will be enough for today. Here, I feel like that's getting split up since air the bice. I don't know how much air. I don't think I'll have time to stream tomorrow or the day after because I will have a school. Like I have like classes both days. And Saturday won't be a stream either because some friends wanted to meet. So Saturday will go away this week, but Sunday for sure. And if I do now, I'll have a day next week because I don't think I have too much school next week. I'll try to fit in a stream day. But yeah, I hope I'll see someone Saturday. And if not, I hope that everyone has a great week. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thanks everyone that was here. And yeah, I don't know. When we're bye.